Okay. Hopefully we're back. Oops. Try this. Okay. Need analytics stuff. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, bam. Okay. Did save it. Awesome. There's that. So now I have my notes there. Sick. Boom. Bam. There's that. Okay. Not having. Whatever. What? Where are these screenshots going? What? I'm not getting a screenshot pop up for that. Okay, whatever. Well, this is what it looks like. So we'll come back to it and screenshot it later. And or, yeah. Yoink. Ta-da. There we go. As I said, come back, screenshot it later. Now let's try and get back to the base. I'm not seeing. Oh, say that. So I'm not seeing any hostiles that I can nab me some goodies off of. There's 2 more. I think I need 2 more to. These aren't going to be the light. Whoops. Round 2. Maybe I should let the, I don't know if like. I know there's an animal capture like box, trap, whatever. Yeah, the skeleton spawned back in here. And my cabbage. Does not appear to be the case. Actually pretty annoying. The only other thing that I can think of to spawn that gives me these scraps, other than the skeletons, like the one I just killed back there, is the little like cave goblin that I was killing even earlier than that. Whoa, it arrived. Yes, indeed, indeed. I had to cut off the stream for a sec. Why is there 4 fucking bears right there? The bear army has arisen. Like, what the... Has... I don't even know what to say or do to... I guess I'm just running. Is that fox following me? It's interesting. Giant bunny. What was lending scraps? I'm gonna say that killing these guys does not give me. No, it does give you light height though. Good to know. There's a little like shack right there. I didn't even see it. You climb through blocks. Huh. Hey, it's got my 2 linen scraps. Perfect, that's all I needed. Thank you. Do I even remember where the heck where the heck I was and why I needed that? Not a clue. Not a single fucking clue. That's how much of a pain in the butt it was to freaking get to this point again. PC was crashing the fuck out. More specifically, it was apparently like a Windows update or some shit, and yeah, it was not happy. Not happy. Oh, that's right. It was T2 Workbench. Ta-da! How that works out. Dum dum dum. I like that upgrade sound. That's awesome. I haven't even seen gold. I have all the other stuff though, which is nice. I haven't seen thorium either. This is gonna, yeah, I don't even know where the heck to get this. I don't know. Let's go mine first and go. I imagine it's just very deep down, but I don't know. Either it's really deep down or it's in like this biome right at her. But I imagine that's like thorium and all of that. Deep into the cave. We're going deep into the cave. Going on a mining trip. Just to get some shiny rocks. Mining sound animation so aggressive? Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Put your back into it. Okay. Well, we definitely found the lower bit of portion. Is that just copper back there or iron? It's kind of hard to tell. It's got like that red hue. That looks like iron, but it takes a bit more to mine. Yeah, it is iron, but it's just a harder material. What is that? It's a giant, like, magma frog. What the fuck? Iron, that looks like copper. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Oh, that was silver. okay. This is all iron. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I want to dance with those guys right next to the lava. I love gold. I just need to find it. There. There's fucking. Oh shit! There's like 8 mobs back there. Why is there so many? I found a freaking temple something or other. Huh. Actually, that's lava. That death animation's interesting. What was that? Essence of fire. Okay, so you gotta kill like void mobs for some of that stuff. Cool. Yeah, telling the difference between the ores in this little nether-esque whatever the hell is really fucking hard. What is that? I'm bad. Ow. Not tripping. Okay. Am I supposed to break the pipe? Nope. Okay. Yeah, can you not do that? Thing's dead. Nope. Got 2 hunk of meat out of that. Got him. Definitely getting a lot more than scrap. I think that's gold over there. It looks like. Oh, no. Nope, that's copper. Man, you suck. Man, you bad. Dummy. That's a wall. Still a wall. Get shit on. Hell to the user. Now this motherfucker got a whole arena to himself. This guy's gotta be tanky as fuck, right? What? It's like I just watched that shit go right through him. Okay, his head doesn't exist. Okay, we are... Does he regen when he resets like that? Okay. His legs don't exist as the hitbox, his chest doesn't exist, or his head doesn't. Ah, blah, blah. I can't talk right now. Holy shit. His head doesn't exist, his feet don't exist. It's literally just the chest hitbox. Now this motherfucker has to be like regenning on reset, right? There's no way. Oh, you can kite this guy pretty hard. This poor fella. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Got him. Oh, he gives an iron ingot. Hell yeah. Bonk. Okay. Ooh! I don't like those things. Come on, Treppa. Try to jack with me. Okay, I haven't seen any gold in this area. I'm literally seeing just like shiny copper that kind of looks like gold with the red hue, but ew! What just happened? I'm dead here. What the? He still hit me through multiple layers of wall. What the fuck was that? Aha! Nope. Nope, I tried. But yeah, I went and launched a bit of a ways. Realized there was a little frog dude there just chilling, and he hit me after I launched past him, and I just got like sent. Holy. Oh. The AI's a little... Huh. Okay. I mean, you'll go through arrows, that's for sure. But yeah, I launched past it. Why is there so many of the freaking frogs? I don't want to deal with these guys. Okay. Where do I find gold? That is all I care about. That is the only reason I came down here in the first place. Where is it at? Let me just... Dude, there's no chance. Okay, why? Can I not take fire damage even though I'm not in the freaking fire? Silver, silver, iron, iron, copper, copper. I was surprised when I freaking found the silver, but doesn't matter if I can't do anything with it. I need gold. Just got absolutely fucked up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Couldn't have been me. Must have been some other guy. Okay, why is it the deeper that I go, all of a sudden I'm... Okay, I'm in the ocean now. Means I'm probably... Yep. I'm just gonna keep going down, I guess, until I can't go down. I'm hitting nothing but volcanic. Oh, I literally can't even mine that. So maybe I need a higher tier tool for it, or... Heck yeah. That's so nice. Yeah, I have no idea where to get gold. I see like... Okay. Y'all can keep all that to yourselves. What trouble? Copper, copper, iron, 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 copper. Yeah, I have no idea. Freaking 360 real quick. Bro. Thank you. Don't call again. Need to go back. No, 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 no. Oh. What am I doing? I can freaking... That there. I do this little number. I don't know what that was. Yeah, thanks for the free scrap farm. Ooh. Bro, if you would kindly fuck off, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Is there gonna be... Oh. That looked like gold to me right there. I'm coming. Okay. Never mind. I am not. Because, the game said, hey, you're still on the lava, even though you're on the block. I'm loving it too. Yeah. Thank you. Don't come again. Just real quick. Hit you with the and walk across and do the shiggly wiggly dance and hit you with the boom 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 bam bam. Hey, guess what? It's not even gold. Yeah, it most certainly is. I saw it the first time and I was like, that's not the way that's supposed to work. But Jack you up, no trouble. Ow. Oh hey. It's Wall Guy. Bonk. Bonk. Hit you with another bonk. Do a 360. Oh, he moved! He moved, folks! He knew he was hitting a wall this time! Interesting. The AI worked a little bit better that time around. Hey, Mr. Bomb Person, can you... Oh! Yeah, that would suck if he, like, dropped the bomb on death and I just fucking died. I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. But it didn't happen, so... Let's, where'd that? Yes. Oh. They don't really hurt all that much. Hello, shiny blue stuff. Let me just, this is probably the Arcana stuff. Just come back real quick, I'll whoop your ass too. Come here. What? What are you chasing over there, homie? Oh, you can't even grab onto the rope, that's trailer. Yeah, Longhorn foolproof there. That's... Can we stop doing this? Thank you. Huh. Unless it's just the difference between this one and those ones and those, like, catching me on fire. That could be the case. Nope. That would have definitely caught me on fire if that was the case. Bro, I am lost at this point. Where does the... Ow. Where does the gold spawn? Mr. Snail. Damn. You're a little tough. Oh, not fucking with Frog. Frog can absolutely fuck off. And there is nothing. That done pissed him off. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Okay, I don't know where he just went. Nope, that is also not gold. More frogs. Holy scheisse. Yeah, come over here, little buddy. Nope. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh! That is not at all what needed to go down. Not even close. You know, that's actually tragic. Eh, that's fine though. I'm not even mad about it. Freaking ran down that whole time. Nothing. Not a single freaking bit of loot. We got sapphires. Or a sapphire and some crystal shards, but yeah, like everything else in here is just meh. I don't know. Go down here, put that there. There, that there. Okay. Nada. Let's. Long goof it. Eh, something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just freaking go over to this biome here and see if there's gold over here. In a random cave, because yeah, I don't like this at all. That bugs the hell out of me. Oh shit. Wait, it's the first time in the water. That's immersive as fuck. Damn, it actually looks like genuine water, too. Wow, that looks good. I'm zooming. Look at me go. The technique. And I'm out of energy. Do you know these trees look sick? At least at nighttime. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be a pig with like demon eyes? What the hell? It's just a... Okay. It's literally just the biome that I was in, but on the surface. It was trees and shrubs. That's an undead dog. Holy. These boys tanky. Charred woodland. Wait, the tree. I love this biome. I love this biome. This biome's sick. And some of the trees are generated as like burnt, crisp down. I really like the ones that have the flames in them. That looks really fucking cool. Ooh. You know, that's a bit of a ways. I haven't actually... Oh, I almost didn't make that jump. Well, it should. You jump 2 blocks instead of 1 like Minecraft, but you fall so much faster, seemingly. It's almost an immediate... You go whoop whoop. Very, very sharp parabola. What is that? Is it just supposed to be sand? I think it is sand. Huh. This biome looks sick though. Ooh. I haven't tested fall damage from this, but where is he? Okay. Significant enough to not do that at great heights. What is this? Oh. Interesting. I did not bring a shovel with me, so this is gonna suck, but I guess, I didn't bring torches. Holy crap, I can't see a single thing. Is underground any different over here is the question. Yeah, I can't see a fucking thing. Holy shit. Wow. That is rough. I was kind of hoping that we're keeping up. Oh, there you can just hold down right click. That is a... It's like a Grim Reaper with a futuristic scythe. That shit looks sick. Hell yeah. Dude, the mobs in this game are crazy. I mean, it's the game's by Hytale, it makes sense. But damn. This area is pretty freaking massive. Apparently there's like a village or something. This way. Oh, I see it. Let's go check out the village. Go around Mr. Grim Reaper Man. Oh. We're fine. These streets are like crisp off. Okay. How do you do? What just happened? My man turned into fucking Superman. Adamantite. What the heck? I'm already on adamantite and I haven't even gotten gold. Oh. I've never seen something so fantastic. I heard him lock on and I was like, oh shit, what is he gonna do? What's his move? And then homie just such a cool design. Free for not bringing torches. Oh, that was great. I have no idea where he went just now. What? Where did... Homie's over there somewhere. He's... Oh my god, that's him! Oh, that's fantastic. He's I was like, oh, he's way over there somewhere. No, he's still in the atmosphere. Holy crap. Oh, that's fantastic. Anything? Nope. I'm gonna see what I can loot from here. Holy dude. That's a clip. Actually though. Nope, he's still there. He's loaded in just fine. He's just chilling. Man, this looks sick. Dude, like, bro, you can't pull this off in Minecraft. In vanilla Minecraft, you can't do this. It looks so good, man. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. There's another one right down there. Dude. bro, just up in the clouds. Actually. That's freaking hilarious, dude. I need to actually clip that real quick and then freaking upload it. That's hilarious. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Nope. Why did that one house have a chest and then none of these other ones do? I think this one, right? Okay. That chest sound is crazy. I was like, how did they do this? Okay, so they have like a too thick border and then gradient towards the outside and the rest is just kind of black abyss. They smooth brushed it, but yeah, I'd prefer it if you just didn't exist. Those freaking frogs are... Yeah, the frogs are kind of awful. Oh, hey, cobalt. Oh, hey. Why play the game for gear when you can just get straight up better upgrades? I mean, I say that this is the same tier as the iron, but here's a iron chest plate for free. I didn't even need to go farming for it. Oh yeah, another way to play the game. Holy dude. I'm surprised that YouTube doesn't have a clip feature. Just outright. Huh. Kind of insight, and I haven't even gotten I can't even see stuff. I just see myself laughing. That's all I can see. Okay. How do you do? Dude, the mic quality is driving me insane on YouTube. I don't know why that is. Holy crap. But is what I feel like that's a pretty basic life feature at this point. Yeah. There's a highlight button that I can click that I just now noticed. But freaking, yeah, you would think that they would have a feature that would allow you as a live streamer to highlight, clip it, boom, and then upload it as like a shorts video if you really wanted to. You could just do a, like they already have the editor. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. That was fantastic. Oh, there's like a cool little ice biome back there. Dude, all the different biomes already is kind of insane. Alright, well, let's start heading on. Mom. Mom. Backup helmet, even though it showed this as green. Yeah, it shows it as green on the ground, but it's blue in here. Interesting. Yeah, though, don't even go make your own iron gear and stuff. Just go farm these guys. Free loot, free loot. Dang, you can fall from quite a distance before taking damage. Ish. Bonk. 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 Ooh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do it to you like... sorry, tree. Are these actively decaying? They are. It's a fucking ghost pig! That's why its eyes are freaking like that. What the hell? Never rack of ribs. Even though, theoretically, you really shouldn't have much on you. Nothing edible, at least. I don't know, I highlighted the clip. So, we'll see what to do with that. I don't think that automatically connects it to this stream or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know enough about YouTube, to be honest. I've just uploaded a couple of videos here and there, so streaming's a little... I've always done it on Twitch. Sorry, crab. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Crab. Got him. Okay. I leave for a couple days and I come back to my home being invaded by some skeletons. Technically I invaded their home first, but you know, we're not talking about it. Okay, I have a whole bunch of junk in my inventory. Jeez Louise. Even though I am really enjoying survival, I think I'm going to take a break here, now that I've gone and did that journey and had a blast. Go back to creative and see if we can whip something up. Whip something up good. Not entirely sure. Wait. Quit main menu. I don't know too much about YouTube. I'm gonna post a few shorts here. Yeah. I need 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay. My fault, everybody. Let's get it back and rolling. Okay. I'm glad that the texture UI issue isn't a thing anymore after the update. Wow. Let's start working on the actual guild hall. Even though we're unfortunately limited right now, we'll jack with it. I need to delete all of this. What? It was clear. Okay. Okay, we're figuring out the tools a little bit more. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, there we go. We'll have to figure out a better block to put it on, but it's a cool little idea to mess around with. We'll see. I think for now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna how do I select what okay, that increase, that's actually nice. 3x3, 5x5, 7x7, 9x9, 11x11, 13, 15, 19, 21. Oh, with this one you can add multiple stuff to mess. Sadly, gotta hop off. Some stuff came up I gotta go deal with. Have a great one. Hopefully I'll be able to hop back on later. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in and good luck with whatever it is you gotta deal with. Sorry to hear. Hmm. Um. How do I guess for now, yeah, just having it as the floor, that's fine with me. There we go. For now, let's work with this. Is there glass? There isn't any glass blocks of any kind. That's kind of insane. I kind of noticed that too when I was playing earlier, and I was like, there's no way, right? And I just never searched it up specifically. So all of like the windows and stuff right now are just kind of gonna be whole design windows. Which I am also fine with. Stair. Hardwood, softwood. All those that I want. No, for now, I think that that's kind of the color palette that I want, and basalt, cobble. Basalt and cobble. There's basalt bricks, there's normal basalt. There's basalt cobble. I was like, where's it at? Cobblestone. basalt have a wall? There's a basalt brick wall. There it is. Darkwood, hardwood, soft. And softwood. What are some window designs? I still have it in a copy tool if I ever need it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Probably look at some more like cobble-esque blocks. Maybe look at doing a stalactite kind of design roof. We'll look at slate trap. Slate trap. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it just hasn't been functionality or something added yet. I don't know. Interesting. There's quite a few. This one's just trap, it's not trapdoor. This is probably Probably somewhere similar to that. When placing blocks with that, place blocks that have multiple orientations, use R. We'll look at this potentially as like a like border. I need to look at more of these trapdoors. There's some like white. Simple. This could be like an interesting shelf, perhaps. Slightly different textured colors, but exact same design, basically. Oh. Okay, that's, yeah. Wait. Let's start. This isn't a permanent design, it's just to get an idea of how this will look. Okay. So that's the center. What kind of space? So we got 2 3x3s. Or 1 7x3. Hmm. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more. So let's. Yeah, I'm gonna need this to be a lot bigger. So we gotta start thinking. Take that. We're gonna test the limits of the game right now. Yep. So that is as big as I can possibly get it. Right there. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cool. Okay. Yeah, this is probably as big as it's gonna get for right now, just because that's the limit that we've kind of been set to. That is fine by me, because there's already gonna be a lot of work that goes into this at this size. And then I'm gonna have to go back over all of this again when, dear Lord, when they add more blocks. Okay, mostly the thing that I'm thinking about right immediately is glass. Okay. Now let's do the selection tool again, but we're just gonna. And we're gonna. And would you look at that? Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Back over there, and then. Oh. Back over there, and then all we gotta do in the corner is go, 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 go. And ta-da, same design. Hit L on that. And now we can presumably go to right there. We'll do the same thing, but now we can take the paste tool. Okay, that's kind of annoying. But that's fine. Whoops. I know why. And we'll just fix that in a second. Now we have some good old sections. Do this again. Ta-da! Now we have to grid this out. Figure out how I'm laying all of it out. Is there any wool? There's not wool, but there's the cloths or whatever right here. Yeah, the cloth. Let's do blue, let's do green, let's do red. Got our classic RGBs, do some like yellows, do some white. Cool. I don't know why my brain keeps wanting to. That's about halfway. Why did that? Yeah, I don't know why that all decided it was gonna flip around, but whatever, I guess. Okay, that's on each side. And we get to figure all this out. I think I'm gonna do it over the top, and that way it's not intertwined, and I can delete the layer if I ever want to without having to worry about checking up the floor, unless I just outright change the floor. She's white and black for now. Yeah, keep in mind that. These are in 4x4 sections. Yeah. We'll build off of it. Keep it going. How many down is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's the 13th one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. What's this one? I have to recount that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 13. Okay, so it's the 13th one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ta-da! Awesome. So there's the borders set up. Now we gotta finish the checker pattern so we know what the inside space looks like. And yeah. Once again, I don't know why my brain keeps doing that. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? The moment I realized that the tiling was 4 and the outside was at sets of 3, I was like, well, something is a brick. And we'll, because yeah, now we have a 3 by 4 on the very end here. 1 and 2, we have a interior exterior mismatch. So we're gonna have to figure something out. What just do a different, yeah, let's just do a different design, I guess. Wait, let's do this. I manually placed all those, so it should be good. Yeah. Right now, those were right. I'm stupid. We're gonna need a third block in the middle. I don't know what I want that to be. I'm probably going to end up removing it anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter terribly too much. Let's do... Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. We're going to do dark with points. Something about that was already off. How did that get? Dear Lord, I was like, that's not right. Okay. That is why. I was like, why is that just off? It's like, that shouldn't be mismatching like that. Or, well, connected. Like that. Copy. Paste. Paste. Question is, should I do it? I don't know. It lines up now, but it I feel like, yeah. Seems a little stupid, but I'm gonna redo it again. Deselect. Just because it looks a lot better. Means I need to overlap though, not. No. That's why I didn't do it that way, is because, bro, these dimensions are really fucking with me. I don't know why. I'm so used to having to like build from scratch that going from this large of a scale to actually breaking it down a lot harder than I thought. It's not the floor pattern, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Freaking brain. I don't know why I deselected that. I need to select it. Clear. Now deselect. Now I'm just gonna right, this isn't 9 blocks, but it's 11. Because you have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Everything is in odds, which is so weird. Usually I kind of have a section of odds and a section of evens. Primarily you work in odds though, just because it allows you to create some better shapes. And like, this doesn't give me the best breakdown ever. I don't know. We're gonna do it this way for now. Whoops. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. So now what we can do is go back to our different colors and do RGB, yellow. Then we can start sectioning things off. I'm probably going to do corners in because it makes it a little bit easier. Because I'd rather just the center thing be fucked up than having to work around it, if anything goes wrong, than have all 4 corners fucked up and having to figure that out and or start from scratch again. So, let's do... How many other cloths do we have? We got orange, cyan, pink, purple that we haven't touched, so we'll probably do that for that. But right now we have 4. Let's go ahead and or well, not the center per se. Well, yeah, because this is going to be like this, right? So how far this goes down will be based on where the center is. And that one's the center right there. Right. So then oh. So now we have that green line that cuts through. Let's do the same on the red. Cool. Now that's outlined. Or I have these ones right. I don't. I was like, something's off about that. That's why it's because it needs to be there instead. No, we don't worry about it. Same thing here. Almost. Okay, now we have our 4 sections. Now let's start looking at the smaller picture, so to speak. Let's probably do this like that. Do the brighter color. Wait, probably do well, do blue for the red, purple for the green, yellow for the blue, or orange, sorry, not yellow, and pink for this one. How we're actually sectioning all this off, not a clue, but we'll figure it out. It's a massive build. I mean, it's 100 by 100. myself. Okay. Now let's figure this all out. Man, there really isn't. I feel like there should be more. Obviously, it's a work in progress, but I feel like there should be more colored blocks. Floral. There's a absolute ton of floral stuff. Holy. Plants, whatever. Yeah, holy crap. A lot of these super niche details. Need to look at that. It's a ladder. Interesting. Beds. Different types of shelves. Huh. That's trippy. A blue border to it. Oh, I didn't spin a book. These are interesting, to say the least. Yeah, this is probably the closest thing I'm getting to a window for now, so this is going up absolutely everywhere. Alright, what am I doing? Doesn't matter which side I place this on. Both sides. Do like stairs instead there to lead up to that. To be honest, that's probably our only set of windows, so that's what we're gonna use. Um. Wait, the entire thing. Just like that. We're gonna break that down a lot more. But for now, that looks a lot better than not having a kind of baseline surroundings. Like I said, we're gonna cut these out and figure something else here and there. Okay, so this is in the paint corridor. What do I want each to be? Do we have signs? Or like... Do we write on these? Or is it literally just a sign? Nope. I'm just gonna have to write on like a notepad or something what each section's gonna be. What? Notepad. So yellow, 100%. Here's my thing. Is the guild hall I think, yeah, something this big, it makes sense for it to be all the above. So, yeah. Some yellow's going to be the Merchants Guild. Blue's going to be the Tamers Guild, because there's obviously a ton of mobs. Green is going to be... Red's going to be Adventurers Guild. What is green? Gatherers Guild. So I have to build with that kind of theme in mind. The Gatherers Guild's gonna be super floral. I can't wait till we get access to actually mess with all of this a lot more. Because as of this moment, we can't really mess with these an absolute ton. We don't have a prefab editor. We can't spawn stuff. We don't have the asset editor either. That's the biggest thing that I was hyped for. I'm a little sad that they don't have oh wait, freaking model editor just brings up block bench. Whoops. Oh, is the node editor the world gen thing? I think it is. There's quite a bit of space. I would like to split up each section into four sections within it. I don't know exactly how well that's gonna line up, but I mean, how many are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 12 by 12 of 3 by 3s. And then it's odd because, or wait, 12 times, yeah, fucking brain right now is not functioning today. But yeah, the node asset node editor was not what I was thinking. But yeah, Asset editor is what I want to. Prefab editor. Let me go look at the tools. Hytale. Dude, there's so many people still streaming it, which is insane. Wait, what? I'm looking at a video of somebody using... I'm so lost right now. I'm watching a YouTuber who's actively using the summon command, summon entity, and it's working for him. Holy crap. W or another day, another stream. Indeed, indeed. Man, I am not a fan of the flat world with the cloudy fog. I guess realistically what I should do is do a like that. Show that that's the center block. How are you doing, Floyd? Trying to find. Doing good. Nice, nice. I'm building an adventures guild all. So I'm trying to kind of lay down the framework and figure out exactly how I'm breaking each section up. Right now, the red section, aka this little corner right here, that's outlined with the red, is the Adventurers Guild section. The yellow is the Merchants Guild. The green is the Gatherers Guild. And the blue is the Tamers Guild. But I wanted to look up this because in their thing they have a whole bunch up here. Okay, they got Mission Help, Builder School Tools, Assets and World. Okay, so they changed this to from World Tools to World. And I'm assuming this is supposed to be the... It says it's the spawn entity. We don't have permission. Spawn particle. Don't have permission. I imagine that there's a lot of lag and server load, so they didn't want people having access like right off the rip, I guess. I don't know. I need this to come up to go crazy. Rank and RL is going up and down roughly 45 and more at a time. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes that is how it goes. Okay, so what I said, it's a 12 by 12, so to section these off, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be these two. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be these. Some weird split offs, yeah. as the last one. Top 3% RLO, granted for top 3% in Minecraft. Well, Hytale, but yeah. 2 different games? Yeah. 2 different games. Not that there's really a rank of any kind in either Hytale or this one. Probably made a mess. Wish I had more colors. Okay. So now I know what the center looks like. And I might have to cut this into another centerpiece. I don't know why. I don't know why this got taken out. But yeah, so this way when I look down, I can see what's what. So it might Hmm. I mean, there should be plenty of space for them. Theory. Like I said, I'm building from the outside in, so having this squared off here to where I know what's the outside and what's the inside here is important. But the question is how does this all look on the outside of this box here? Because I could very well expand it into these if I really wanted to or needed to. But do I want the center to be a circle? I think I do. I just had a very bad but very good idea. It's just a matter of how to implement it all. Yeah, so they're using stuff that they didn't give us access to just yet, so. So is there anybody that's... Oh, what? Bro, don't tell me that's literally... Oh my... You have to opt yourself in creative. Holy crap. So we do have access to this. Bro. Oh. That's insane. Okay. Oh, oh. Don't break on me again. Interesting. This whole time, man. That's literally what I had to do. I was like, why did they give permissions? I thought it was like something on their end that they had to give permissions to everybody. Anyway. How come I can't place these on top of those? That is trippy. Okay. Just messing around. I feel like 3x3 space was king. Now I'm curious with the stuff that we can pull off in this, if that is still the case. Basically odds in general. There we go. Where's it? So when you spawn it in, do you have no way of rescaling it? Hmm. Okay, so once it's scaled and in, you can't really do much about it. So, spawn entity, items, find it again. Doesn't have to be perfect. Hmm. Wow, the way that the display was clean. Huh. Is there a duplicate? TV is a. Oh, that's straight up. That's straight down. does it only happen with this one? Like, bro, literally up until this point, I thought we didn't have access to this. And now I know. Hmm. It's like I can't adjust this anymore, so now I'm gonna have to figure out a workaround, stuff like that. Which I guess technically the workaround is just not do this off of a actual item that's placed. Yeah, I don't know why that happens with the spear. Something about the scale, I guess. So there's ways of rotating too close attention. But there's ways of rotating it and moving it once it's placed, but you can't rescale it. Or do you rescale it with scale it with this? No, because that just moves it. I don't know. Something like this. Be a cool little. Obviously, keep adding to it. You can reskin the actual base chest or something, but this would be really cool to mess with a lot more. Okay. There isn't. How do I want to actually design this? Because there's a lot of blocks, but there's not a lot of blocks at the same time. So it's like how do you break this down? I think I'm going to be actually using these trestles a good bit. Wait. I want... It's like, okay, do I want that to actually be the Tamers Guild? So it's like, Adventurers Guild, I'm thinking, like... Do I just make the Blue Guild the Alchemist Guild instead? Do the Alchemist... Do like the Alchemist Mage Guild and then the Tamer Gatherer Guild, and instead kind of combine those two. And Adventurers would be like... Let's say that. I don't know, because when I think Adventurers, I'm thinking all of the battle archetypes, whether that's a tank or a mage or a ranger. Gatherer's Guild is like the non-combative parts of the Adventurers Guild. The Tamer's Guild obviously would just suit its own niche with creatures and stuff, and then Merchant's Guild would be the economy. The hardest part about this idea is I feel like I should have sketched this out ahead of time, because I probably could have, but let's see. Let's start with probably one of the easier ones. I think I'm going to start with the Adventurers Guild. Hmm. Four, five. Right. Gives me a nice little walkway through it. Okay. So now I have that kind of, or well, let's actually go ahead and do all the rest of them. So 5. Okay, we got that bordered out to where I know where the outside edge is based on this, this, and this. I know where the middles are based on the two closer pillars. I know where the middles of this entire thing is, and I know where the middle section, where I'm kind of thinking the main like hub's gonna be. And I know the middle of the entire thing, which is that. Let's see. How... The thing is I almost know that I want to kind of deviate from just straight checkerboard, because it's going to look way too plain and simple. I almost want it to be like a maze, but I want you to have kind of a direct path to the middle where you can see everything, and that way you kind of get an orientation of where you are. So that being said, this section from here to here is going to be your straight path into the center. I don't know if I want this section to be the same, but I also don't know how big this actual centerpiece should be. And I'm thinking the bigger the better, so I'm kind of honestly... I'm leaning towards a round center, because, yeah, I think that idea just makes the most sense. So just doing like this, and that's your central hub right there. And this is where all of your like clerks and stuff for the different guilds are going to be. This is how you get your ID card, yada yada, etc. Whatever you want to kind of put in your head about the lore, I suppose. And once we connect all of these, we're going to have to figure out the rest of the pattern for this, because I suck with circles, to be honest. I don't think it's terribly too hard. It's probably something... Yeah, it's probably just that. Or, well, no. Because it'll be... Boop, and then... I don't know. It depends on if it's going off of this or off the corner, I guess. So that doesn't look circular, is the thing. I'm not against the design, but yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how big of an area it is and then do a proper circle. Yeah, something about circles in a cube game is trippy as hell to me. Obviously, this is gonna end up going like wider, and end up probably being like this. If I had to take a random guess. I guess for now, let's just do that, yeah. And that way I can get a better basis. Oh wait, how big of an area is this? This is 25 by 25. Okay, wait. Oh, it's taken away from there, that's fine. That makes sense. So yeah, 25 by 25. And that middle piece is probably, oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine by me. Okay. I don't really have a lot of colored blocks to work with, unfortunately. Deselect. So I guess what I'm gonna do is do like aqua smooth bricks. So this is gonna be the dead center. We're gonna do 3 off to each side. That's a corner. Those go away. 3 on each side again. 3 again. What's that one? 2, 2, 2, 2. I feel like I did this almost exact size circle before. And it ended up being yeah. So 3 3s, 2 2s, or 3 2s. So 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 3. 3. Okay, I didn't do that right, because that should have lined up. What did I jack up in here? One, two, three, 2 2s. Okay, I might have just placed it wrong. Yeah, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2. Okay. 1 2 3, 3, 1 2 3, 1 2, 2, 1 2, 2 3, 3, 1 3. Once again, I shouldn't have to move the middle one, so something got checked up here now. One, two, three, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. Two, 1 2 1 2, 3 2 3. Okay. So there's my circle in the center. That's my area to work with. and then all of the outside can just become walk space pretty much. Maybe like the outer like corner circle. We might just do another big circle around this, to be honest. Maybe, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do actually. Another, bro, this shit's so good, man. I love it. I love it, man. Do I want it to take up the entire thing? I want it to take up at least one more, right? Yeah, I think I do. So let's drag this out. It was like this at the 41 by 41. It's gonna be a weird, because I want there to be space, but I want it to be able to connect. So it's just a matter of questioning what I end up putting here on this outside. But there's obviously it's not taking this full. This is a square and I'm making a circle, so there will be these corner spots, and I guess I could just do like shops at each corner for each guild. Question is that enough space? That should be enough space, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 total spaces. Yeah, that should be more than enough space. Okay, 41 by 41. Round 2. Dear Lord. Oh wait, wish me luck with this one, because, yeah, you saw how well I did with this one. I already jacked that one up. Okay, so, middle, and we go. So let's just treat it like the bottom 4 blocks. Realistically, I probably should change up the middle block, like I did there. Put it as wood. Whoops. Oh wait. Another 4, 3, 3. So 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3. A whole bunch of 2s. Holy crap. How many 2s is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't. 5 including this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay, so maybe this wasn't exactly where I needed this to be. Also, I jacked this up because that should have been centered and it's one off. So somewhere in there, I did not do that right. So yeah, like I said, somehow that is off. Because this one I started on the edge, this one I didn't. Also, this isn't as small as I thought it would be. So let me actually do 40 and see if that helps. I saw where I jacked up, but in any case, I'm like, in case I'm trying to think to myself like, $40, $41. Oh. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's a really solid walk path. That way I could put archways and whatever else if I really wanted to. Fuck, dude, I really like how that sits. It's just a matter of why is that 41? Okay, so it is 41 or 41. It's the thing though, no, it doesn't work, right? I don't freaking know. Should have a spot there. I should have a spot there. I should have a spot right there. Let's try this one more freaking time. So it's 4 out to the sides. Okay, 4 down, 4 or up, I guess technically 4, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I mean, it's up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 up from there. 3. 4. Now I just need that on this side. One, two, three, four, five, six. Four and four. There we go. Four, one, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Ta-da! Now let's figure this out. That gives a lot of space for these back corners, but there's still also an extra bit of space here. So it's like, realistically, I could push the alleyway back a bit if I wanted to. It wouldn't necessarily cut in, it would just cut away from the center, which, depending on how that would turn out, not entirely sure. Be interesting. Okay. Well, now, I guess, technically speaking, I don't need to have this here. I still have the outside stuff, but now I know that this is the center. I guess I'll just cut it down to like that. Now the next couple of questions I gotta ask myself is how many floors is there up and down? It makes more sense to break all of these up into their own building rather than what I'm doing, but that's fine. What's the point of messing around if you're not going to mess around? Okay. So now what I need to do is something like section off how this should look square wise. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun. Now we have a square within a circle, and now we have kind of somewhat of a structure for like documents and this and that, and if I want to do a staircase down to another one below, then I can do that. I didn't even know that was a camera angle. Huh. Put that in the notes. Huh. Hmm. It's already a massive freaking build, so. Hmm. So technically, they end right here and here. Should I change the floor design so that? Keep in mind, I'm building everything on top of this base because then I can. All I have to do is select the entire floor in here, and I know I can do that because I built outside of it all in one go. Get rid of it, boom, and then I copy everything else up, paste it down lower. So let's think of a. I haven't really even used it. I'm gonna do that instead. Let's use my 3 wood types. Trapdoors. Yeah, I don't know why that everything flipped weirdly. Whatever though. Plank. So I definitely want wood for the walkways. Yeah, I could do that. I could split up the walkways to where it'd feel really freaking weird for this. Like that's the big thing. It's like it feels so large to just have a 3x3 door. So I'm like, how does the door need to look now? What do I cut black? Jeez, cut back another section. Anyway. I mean, I'm tearing these windows out, nonetheless, so they're just temporary. And then, yeah, do the same on this, or whoops. It's like, yeah, I think what's going to end up happening is this is going to be exactly like this. I'm probably going to make the walkways all 5 of these blocks. So this will be a walkway, the entire strip, and we're gonna have this gone, and this is gonna be a little bit different, but this is also going to be that's going to be your entrance. And then we'll probably have some more jutting stuff on the outside on each end, so that was just obviously all window. We're probably going to break some of the windows anyway to do some different designs here and there. Probably have this one jut more out, or you know, whatever. That way we can build up a little more easily. And I still don't know what like a central block would be. Like blackwood. Yeah, it's gonna look a little stupid. I don't know why I just did that. I need to... Because I might use this. I might use this block in the freaking one of the guilds areas. So I'm like, is this the best block to do the job? This is probably going to be something like the Merchants Guild. Tamer's Guild is going to primarily just be, I don't know, Gatherer's Guild, sorry, is just primarily going to be foliage stuff. Tamer's Guild might be like some marble, might be some runic. Slate and Blackwood would go really well for the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too, though. In which case, though, like, what goes? Do the opposite, do Lightwood. I don't know. Or I could do 4 different things, right? I could do like this and I feel like it would just look really disgusting because I still need a central block. I don't know what the heck that's gonna be. But I feel like it would look nasty if I did 4 different pathways. Like for example, if I did the ornate Blackwood planks and went on this side, and then on this would be the, presumably this would be the, wait, or I'm tripping on my colors. Am I crazy? Hello? Merchants, yeah, okay. I was like, how did I freaking color design this again? Anyway, at the Merchants Guild walkway, so like this right here would be like this. Or wait, I did that backwards. Stupid. Right, and that would be on both sides, so right here and right there, be there, and then for the Adventurers Guild it would be there and there, that the walkways would be with these colors. And then I'm like, okay, now I gotta get 2 other wood types. That would fit the other 2 builds. So yeah, I think that's what I'm doing instead of, oops. instead of that, I'm gonna do this on this walkway circle, and we'll have a circle of different color woods. Got it. So I found out my inside design. Now I just gotta figure out which one's what. So, adventures, tamers, and then that leaves merchants and gatherers. Do I have to do woods? Not entirely. Cool. I feel like it just makes sense. Yes. See, now I know that I'm doing these. It looks so silly. It looks so silly. Yeah, I guess that's where this gets tricky. Top, so I'll take bottom, this, and this is this one. guess outside, inside would be a more apt description. Saute the top on this one. Just the blocks that I've got to work with. Okay. So now there's this weird space though in between that I feel like I should just continue moving into. Weird thing is that. How do I merge this? I don't even. Yeah, I think I'm too wider. Hmm. Hmm. Just a thought. We're gonna delete it for now. Thought it seemed interesting. Sounded interesting. I was like, you can't put this upside down. I guess, what could you do it this way? It's not. Do it the opposite way. Like that, but yeah, it doesn't flip upside down. Tragic. What does this look like? What the? So strange window. I like the mic quality is still crap, but I don't know how to fix that on YouTube because I keep looking over and seeing it picking up the clicks. OBS settings again, see if I can find something. Audio. All my shit got reset on OBS, so I'm gonna figure this all out again. There we go. Dear Lord, that's so much better. What does that sound like on stream? It's like they changed some stuff since I had the last mess with the player. What does that sound like on stream? It's like they changed some stuff since I had the last mess with the player. What does that sound like on stream? That's annoying that that audio loops. But I didn't hear a single click or mash on my keyboard anymore. So that should be good now. Dear Lord. It was driving me nuts trying to figure that one out. The bottom ones is just what I'm on. So keep in mind, this is all going to drop a level. The same height. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the pillars in this case. Go back to the design here. I think that looks much better, personally. Especially as like the core pillars. Like maybe when we start getting towards the inside, or well, the outer edge, I suppose, because the core pillars are going to be in the center. I mean, technically these are less of the pillars, but still. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. Maybe do this instead. I might flip that actually. There we go. That's better. And that room naturally kind of like flows in, but then it's gonna open up a lot. It's just connecting these 2 points. That's gonna be the fun part, right? Oh, what? Interesting. I'll have to figure it out. Think on it some more. Because at the moment, right now, these are the clubs. So end up with the same structure. I still don't know if these are going to move back or what exactly. I feel like they should. Yeah. Let's. Hmm. How to do hmm. Realistically, I could just copy and paste all of this in again with the update rather than do this on each and every single one of these, but whatever. That's fixed. An absolute ton of room to work with, but I can connect them. So this will be the store front right here. This will be, these two will be the back end, and then the rest will be. So rather than these two from here to here and then here to here falling into the box, we're just gonna end up moving this back to here instead and doing this. Bad news is I do have to do this each of the things. I don't know why I put it in. Or I was right. Thing is, how does that me doing that change the rest of this? So it'll actually I turn myself back up. So there I end up having 1, 2, 3 sets of 2 and one extra. 1, 2, 3 sets of 2, one extra. Realistically, like the center, new center would be back this way. Um. Thing is, though, is now I have with this position, I have but yeah, this way I have so I have a 5x5. I have a 6x5, which was the what I should do is back this up one to where that's a 5x5 as well. So this limits me down to a 5x5 in each minimum, but then I have one extra right here, right here. Should I widen it another one? I feel like I should. On every side, but that's fine. We'll mess with the floor designs more. Hmm. Yeah, 7 by 7. Hmm. Like, hold up now. That doesn't line up. One, two, four, five. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. So it all moved in. Looks all moved in. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with the blocks. I'm not a huge fan of the color scheme. I feel like this fits the Merchant's Guild a little too well for it to not be the block, so figured that out at some point. Funny thing is, I put it over here. Like, yeah. Huh. But yeah. I'm not 100% sure on these blocks, but I do have work in the morning. I still have stuff to do, so I'm probably gonna call it here. I was kind of hoping to get a lot more progress done, but that's fine. I'm at least glad to know that, even though it was towards the end of the freaking stream, that we do have access to all of these cool things. So definitely we'll mess with more and more of that and all the things tomorrow. Alrighty, thank you guys for tuning in. Those of you that did, thanks so much, Flint, for stopping in. CJ for stopping in, chatting it up. Hopefully, y'all have a great rest of your night. Enjoy the thousands of other people streaming the game. But, take it easy, guys. Peace.